Let's go live on YouTube also. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Let me get thumbnail just for YouTube. Real quick. There you go. When will be the half anniversary Nige? Like May. Early May. And we have lined up for some account reviews also. We have like 2 account reviews. I'll do some co-op carries also. Thumbnails for streams? I should do it more often actually. I don't do it enough. Although I feel like for the thumbnails for streams, I should be a bit more... I try to poke fun on it more. Because I feel like I haven't really been doing much in it. It's like I just kind of just slap some picture in. But like I said, most of the streams, especially for YouTube, daily kind of streams like this doesn't normally perform as well. Usually what you want is something that has kind of like a little bit more direction or like plan or goal. That's usually how YouTube streams perform well. If it's just kind of daily stream like this, they don't generally perform well. That's in general. That's just how it is. Insane account reviews? I don't think account reviews are as interesting for a lot of people. They do generally perform fine for us, but I do think that if you kind of just spam it also, and I think there needs to be like a good concept for the account reviews. If it's just like the usuals, they don't normally do as well either. 500 rocks. The thing is, like, that concept has happened so many times that it's not actually like the effect of it is not there anymore. Hey, us rolling 500 rocks doesn't, it's not that special anymore. So many people are doing it, and it actually just comes off more as kind of like eh. Like, why are you inting your account? Alright, whatever. What am I gonna play? I think I'm gonna play Doro. But I do wanna hold left click, so Doro might not be bad. There's Crown. Mast. Privaty. Although my Privaty kind of sucks. Oh, what else? Siren. Yeah, I think those are the main ones. How much is my core dust? Right now it takes 20. Or not 20, 10. 20. Yeah. 20,000, and then it's gonna increase to, I think, 21 or 22 at 1001. So it's gonna be at 20,000 from 800 up to 1,000. But so this has been my starting from 800 up until 1,000. This is how much you need per level. And then after that, 1001 is when it starts increasing again. I think it's gonna jump to 22,000. And then from there, from 22,000, I think every 50 levels from there is, I think, I can't remember. Got any drinks? I can't remember what I got. It's like a coconut milk orange thing. I just grabbed it. I saw it in the fridge. I didn't ask anyone whose is it. I just drank it. So, I mean, for the most part, yeah, someone else's drink. Chances are it's not, because like sometimes like my mom just kind of brings some drink and then just leaves it there, and like nobody drinks it. I don't know, like her. Coconut milk orange is good. It's not bad. It's super sweet though. My sugar might be like rising right now. And it's bad because I'm diabetic, so it's probably bad. I should have just grabbed a soda instead. Fridge thief. Generally, my siblings don't have attachment to whatever they buy, or like whatever is in the fridge is like pretty much everybody's. Like, yeah. Usually it's not like, oh, this is gonna, I'm saving this for myself or something. We generally don't do that because most of the time we're buying things in bulk anyway, or like multiple of them. So it's like, all right, well, you know, if you got one, then you get one. Although that orange was like more alone on its own, the orange coconut milk. But like I said, my mom tends to, because like I think it was like just Wednesday, so she sometimes like gets like these free stuff, like it's random foods and drinks. So it's like chances are that was just one of those. This is what sugar should have done soda. Because my soda is like diet soda. That's fine. Oh yeah, YouTube. How are you guys doing? What's your solo raid rankings? Huh? The YouTube gang. Dawn. I can look top 1 is 40 and then like top 2 is 34. Like, bro. Solo raid museum is gonna be fun. Knew he was waiting for Bill. 40 bill? I mean, that's what I said yesterday or 2 days ago. I mean, we're not at the point where people ints for other elements yet. Like right now, only the top 1 players are inting for other element. Like everybody else are doing the same thing. Like I would say, like for example, like my investment, right? I'm 32. Bill, and then like everybody is 33, 33, 34, which is basically not far for someone that's like basically if you're investing for every other element, right? So what I'm saying is we're not at the point where we have to worry about like other people investing for other elements. Only the top 1 is really only the top 1 is going crazy that like they're investing. Like this door doesn't have any elemental damage in it. This door has like attack, crit rate, crit damage, shenanigans. This does not have a single elemental line. Not that different for each element. Yeah, it's always different. I've been, let's see, 35 crystal chamber 5. What's my score again? 36, 76, and 176, my world NA ranking is 8. World ranking is like I think 78. Yeah, 78. Number one is hyper focus on fire. Because that's what it takes to get number one worlds now. Yeah, you can't like half-ass like all elements. Like if you wanna be number one worlds, you have to specialize in that element. There is no like, yeah, there is no such thing as like, oh, I'm gonna spend in like other elements. You have to make your other elements shit. So I showed this earlier on Twitch, but like for YouTube, right? So let me give you an example, right? You look at look here. So Dawn's shotgun is right here. He is at 100 percentile, which means that he has the highest combat power with this team. But keep in mind, his Grave is good for fire, his Drake is good for fire, right? But then if you are good for fire on those two, what about Doro, what about Soline, what about Tove? Yet he has the highest combat power, yet his damage is only 66 percentile. 66% percentile. Then you look at I mean, as simple as like just looking at mine, right? My shotgun is at 91 percentile, but I did 5.8 bill, and like I'm not the highest. But then you look at his, the high CP is 4.9. Like maybe the Doro has like 1 or 2 LA at best, or something like that, and probably it's just to not like spend any much more. Right, but then you look at and then he's also top 21 on water, but then you look at fire, right? Not even close. There's two. This other guy is also here. Now here's the thing though. The JP bros are kind of close. Don is gapping them by combat power, but the JP bro is just close. Yeah. See, look, 915 here. 915 CP, 994 here. But then it's 8.3 versus 8.2. So JP Bros doing more damage by holding left click as usual. I think the CN has an advantage right now with their correct like investments and shit, or like specialized investments. But JP Bros are not that far off. They have less CP. Well, this one's I guess same. Yeah, roughly same here. This one has less CP here. A little bit. JP Bros are doing better. And it's close. It's only 300 bill diff. Or 300 bill diff. Dang. That's crazy close actually. Don might lose next solo raids. Just looking at that. It is getting close. Although I think that's what they said also last time. Oh, it's dang. It's actually close. Gap is getting closer. it ultimately depends on like, oh shit, look at them duke it out. 800 mil, 300 mil. Oh shit, it's getting close. So like, it's a matter of who gets luckier next on the rolls next time. That's their, that's gonna be their that's gonna be their matchup. Actual JP Bros need to step up. Their rank 1 is a Chinese player. Well, NA's rank 1 is also a Chinese player. except Kira, unless Kira's Chinese. Is Kira Chinese? But otherwise, like our rank 1's all Chinese. It's China versus China, yeah. Rolls versus crit gamba. Yeah, so I have a slight feeling that the JB bro, what they do is they're probably crit fishing also, just like the run itself. For example, something that you can crit fish is like Drake's Burst. That's one thing you can crit fish. Rappy's Explosion, you can crit fish that too. Ray's Explosion, you can kind of crit fish that. Like, technically, some people can go crazy and try to crit fish the most stupidest, smallest detail. Next Fire Raid, Don's about to get dethroned unless he gets lucky. It's like, looking at this, I think JP bro is just biding his time. Oh shit. But yeah, see, the thing is like, see, this is the thing, right? Like, they specialize on like these this one element, but then you look at the, like, I think these guys are not fully specializing in one element for sure. Like, even the 37, I think they main an element, but they're not specializing. I think biggest example is that this one, right? This shotgun only did 7.1 bill. It's like everybody else's fire main, their shotgun did 8.2. This only did 7.1. If it was the same console, so let me see actually. He has Elysion 400. Pilgrim 329. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this rate. Yeah, he's just level gap right now. Yeah, 400 is level 800. Yeah, it's like level 840, 20 or something. $840. Yeah. He's only level 840. For this big of a level gap coming this close is insane. Yes and no. But yeah, I mean, this would definitely say that like the JP bro, because like also Dawn had higher combat power, right? So this would definitely say that the JP bro had like better skills. Drake missileless. Drake is missileless, but like so fire is like heavy Elysion based, right? You have Brid Winter, you have Diesel Winter, you have Made Mast, and then you have Roppy, and then you have Helm, and then you have Arcana, and then yeah, Soline is another. Is Miranda Elysian? Yeah, Miranda's Elysian. Yeah. Yeah, I did Privaty's Elysion also. But Elysion right now technically is the best second one after Pilgrim. Actually increases 100 levels. It's 25 attack per level. I believe about 100 levels is like between 2 to 4% more damage, I think. Yeah. 100 consoles is about 2 to 4% more damage. Not levels, but consoles. Funny thing is, like, Tetra used to be the second best one. So if you look at Kira, look at Kira. He has like high Tetra, I believe. Yeah, his Tetra's higher. Because like back in the early days, Tetra was like the best, second best after Pilgrim. Like Alice, Blanca Noir. I think that's the main one. I think that's what was one of the main reasons why I think he went all in on Tetra. I think, or a lot of the top players back then. That's why my Tetra is also a little bit higher. My Tetra, yeah, my Tetra's 288, Elysion's 297. My Missiles is down here to 33 only though. Surely Tetra will be meta. Yeah, maybe. We'll have to see. Alright, what's the percentage of each of the ranks right now? I think NA is 7362906 Global 3%, 16,539,575,889. What's the 3% for C and JP and KR? I remember someone posted that shit. That's so funny. The 3.16% was 22.5 bill. So at least like 22 bill for top 3% in KR. I don't know what the exact number is. I think Jinx almost. Let me see. I think Jinx almost lost her. Top 3% if she didn't reparse. Let me see. She did post what her in previous scores was. I can't remember. Oh my god, she did almost lose it. See, she was 17.346. The top 3% was 17.362. She almost lost it if she didn't reparse. Because she did reparse and she did 17.4989. She almost lost that 3% if she didn't rerun. As far as Senya did 20 mil. I mean, as long as you properly invest in like units, it's pretty easy. Taskaru did. How much did Taskaru did? He was like auto. He said he was autoing. He did one run auto and he got like 20 mil, 22 mil. Yeah, he got 20. Yeah. Bro, this is not Tasker, okay? Team 2, 3, 4 died to the big green laser thing, but I said, oh well. And held left click, no retry, one take. So like, if you have properly invested shit, you don't need. You don't need to do shit. You know, the thing that I could have done, I could have done one run where I just held left click. I should have done that. I'll do that next time. We'll do that. Having the correct units, getting them properly overloaded, all those things go a long ways. I'll do some co-op. We got enough YouTube chatters also. Alright. Let me be right back, grab some drink. All right, let's do this. I've decided that I shall be healthy now tonight and just drink water for the rest of the stream. So I filled this big jug, well, tumbler, 2 water bottles. You know, 1 water bottle, the Kirkland thing. I put 2 of them, then put ice in there. Alright, you guys get the Sky Snow White Hawk Harry. Oh shit. Costco water, yeah. One of you motherfuckers better decide. No boba. I have a sugar indicator. If my lips starts being chappy after drinking drinks like a soda or something or sweet, it's likely because I have drank too much. Too much sugar. That's what. It's my sugar indicator. Fuck, man. I can't focus. I'm too focused trying to do Snow White, man. If the Snow White should air, it will still get those missiles attack. Yeah. Easy prediction. What did you guys predict? Dang, what the heck? Easy clap, boys. Big money on the 2 bill plus. Less people that voted, just bigger money. Dang, what the fuck, dude? This guy's trying to fish for like inters. He was hoping that there would be some inters in the first run. Motherfucker trying to get that like Hail Mary freebie. Oh, what rank were we? 36? She. I'm not gonna copy paste it. You guys type it. Oh, this guy joined via guild. You know damn well he did not join by typing it. He joined and clicked union members and joined via that. Alright, you guys are getting the Snow White carries. Yeah. This shit. Lazy guy? You call me lazy? Okay, you want me? Okay, I'm the lazy one. Alright, I'm a Privaty. Yo, fuck you. Yo, you Snow White. I'll be Privaty. Shut the fuck. Hey. Go, Snow White. Bitch. There you go. There you go. Now you guys want me to be lazy? Okay, there you go. See? We need to just like watch some videos. That's what we need to do. When I'm just like doing hold click left click here, I should just have like a react video. I might end up like doing that like once I'm in the freaking groove of just like farming mindlessly on Maple Story. I might just like start reacting to random YouTube videos. Like I'll be grinding and then like reacting on shit. React to stealth ads. I should take sponsorships where I will watch their video. There have been some people that actually, okay, I don't know if I want to respond to it. There was someone that emailed me saying, "Hey, there's this game, but it's NDA, and I don't want to say it yet. What's your rate for YouTube video, and or integrated or stream?" I'm like, how about you tell me the game first? Huh? And I'm trying to figure out also because like what other big games would it be? And like, I wonder, wait, maybe I should reply and ask like, hey, um, I need you to tell me what game it is. Is the game good? What if it's Ananta, chat? Hold up. What if it's Ananta? Because, like, yeah. Oh, Tadger would have won. Dang. And Tadger, you would have won. If you voted this time around. You would have won it. But too bad. I don't think that's gonna cut 10%. Really? 1.3? I think 1.3, as long as you have like a full team, you'll get 10%, no? I'm almost positive, like, majority of, like, I think if you're under 1 bill, maybe 800, like 800 or below. But I think over 1 bill should be 10%. 1.7. Well, you have to realize not many people have hit yet. It's yeah. No, what we're saying is like 10% by the end, and no, it'll go, yeah. All right, type it, chat. What if the Azure sponsor is Azure? I should just reply like, hey, yeah, like, do I like? See, here's the thing, dude. I'm gonna be real with you. Almost every single one that's marketing to me are Chinese, like, marketing agencies. So like, and that's the thing, because like almost all gacha games are like made by Chinese. Like, yo, Eldritch, yo, thanks for the gifted. Okay, hold up. It says, wait. They say here, actually no, they said it here. Tactical strategy anime style mobile game. Name under NDA. So like, what is it, chat? What is it? What would it be? What's a tactical strategy anime style mobile game that's coming out in like next month? It's not NTE, right? Yeah, so because NTE would have said it. Our savior? Why would it be under NDA? And also, Star Saver's already out. It's next month. Well, I think it's a Chinese. It has to be Chinese because I think the company, the marketing agency, is like one of those Chinese ones. I just realized, have I been on Enfield for like in 3 weeks? Oh, no, I mean, you don't have to play the game. I also think that you don't have to play it any game every day just so that you can enjoy the series. One second. I'm writing an email to ask what game it is. Yeah, I shut the email at least. I'm just curious, what game would it be? You know? Dude, because normally I would just ignore it if it's like a shitty mobile game. To be fair, like whenever they say the gotcha game ahead of time, if it sucks, then I kind of just ignore it. Okay, I'm on the last position. I don't want to be. I'm gonna be Privaty. All right, you guys do your thing. No. You guys are DPSs. Fucking. Oh wait, you're Privaty support. Okay, I'm gonna be mass. DPS. Alright, that's a Privaty DPS right there. Yeah, that Privaty's bursting, bro. It's trying to ask. No. I. What I'm saying is like I usually don't. I usually don't tell. I usually don't respond if the mobile game looks shit. So by them not revealing it, they actually got an extra conversation out of me. Dang, smart, dude. Privaty DPS ain't the way. Dude, did you guys not watch the fucking video? Privaty can be DPS. What do you mean? She can be burst 2 or burst 3. What the fuck? These motherfuckers don't watch fucking YouTube videos. That's what. You got banned? You got disconnected from 2 co-op? Dang. They reported the shit out of you. I like a Pokemon Center JP. Oh, I saw that news. Like the girl was stabbed because like yeah, by a guy. I don't think it's like Pokemon related. I think it just has something to do between the okay, you guys need to shoot the missiles. Hello? Oh, it's 1.2. You guys get 10% anyway. It just sucks for Pokemon because they had to deal with well, because like I think it's a personal beef and it just happens that it just happened to happen during that girl's shift. A nice Privaty DPS. Well, this guy motherfucker didn't freaking overload, get elemental, and like upgraded her burst. Not our problem. Technically, the concept is good. You just need to do it. Support Privaty? Maybe you should have fucking invested in her, huh? Yeah, the guy. So the guy killed the Pokemon lady clerk, and then killed himself. So like they have to be related to each other, right? One way or another. Maybe the girl like rejected him or some shit. You killed what? Yeah, there was a Pokemon Center guy. Why am I last place? I don't like being last place. I'm gonna be Privaty. If I'm last place, I will be Privaty, okay? And I will be a support Privaty. Apparently, the guy was stalking the girl. See, that's what I figured. That's what I would imagine. See, I wrote it down right there. Doesn't feel Pokemon related. More likely a coincidence just during her ship. Probably some stalker conflict with the actual person. Yeah, that's what I was imagining. Yeah, because if it's Pokemon related, that guy would have fled with the freaking Pokemon cards, right? Clearly, it's not. It just happens to be during her shift. Motherfucker didn't even wait until after. Why is it all during Pokemon? Now Pokemon had to address it. And like, what does Pokemon have to do with it? Or rather, what can Pokemon do for it though? It's like, I guess it is technically work. It did happen during their work. Dang, being a Pokemon clerk is dangerous, dude. Pokemon bubble will burst? You think it will burst? I don't think it will burst actually. Cause like people's people kind of see it already. Like it's already one of those things that just kind of, oh yeah, people are just gonna constantly like think about it. Like it'll probably just like fluctuate up and down. There'll be like slow times and hot times, but I don't think it will ever like it will burst. So we're okay with stuff like slabs. You say that, but like people keep freaking buying shit. I have seen a Pokemon slab deal for like 60,000. Just like, I'm like, what the fuck? It's crazy. Is this gonna slowly decline over the decade? I think yes. I'll be crowned. I'll be crowned. Alright, Ira, use support or DPS. Alright, there you go. Make sure you guys destroy the rocket launcher behind him. For the collectors, the newest gen will be like, huh, Pokemon, that retro thing? Not really, because like Pokemon is very relevant to kids right now though. That's the thing. Like, and you see kids collecting cards also, and now they're also like exposed to this now that it's actually a norm for them. Yeah, like, no, you have to understand. Some of these motherfucking kids they have $10,000 slabs that they're just like weighing around. Crazy. But I do think that it's gonna depend on what is the trend during that time, because I mean it was like what, Bitcoin for a certain period of time, and then somehow went back to Pokemon. Yeah, it's gonna depend. But you know what's crazy? It's like Pokemon is constantly making childhood for everybody is the thing. So like, I mean, it's a lot. It's much less now, I feel. Sure. Childhood of $80 games. Fortnite. Sweet sale Fortnite now. Oh my god. He got the cool fall guard. Instead of saying, "Oh, this is awesome," instead he asked, "How much is this worth?" Oh, you mean like just now? Oh, we're freaking cooked, bro. People asking how much of this is worth. Yeah, because there's always like a dollar value now, I feel, that people are kids, even kids now, whenever they pull random gacha, and I feel like you have to blame the parents to some certain degree on that, okay? You're like, the parents like, oh my god, you pulled a $300 card, whoa. It's like, gachas are better, there's zero real life value to PNG. Yeah, but like, kids nowadays are kind of they kind of got used to it now. I feel sorry for the younger generation right now, because I feel like there's a lot of new things that's like hindering their growth. Like, it's technically better for, I don't know about better, but technically it's something that's better for wait, who took my burst? Motherfucker took my burst. Oh my god, this guy. Imagine stealing the one that has better Snow White hair. Why? Courtesy to let the higher CP burst first. This guy. We're cooked as society. I think our future is doomed. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. That's what every generation said. You think so? I don't think like Gen X said that. Like, I think we were in an upward trend going from Gen X to millennial. And I would say even Gen Z probably. It was still somewhat an upward trend. Sorta. Cause like the Gen Z is like the point when it was like going up and then going down. That's the switch. Is why a thing with double Snow White? I don't. I don't know. As part of the Snow White has just not just fears. Okay. We'll finish this set and then we'll do the account reviews and then we'll do more co-op after that, I guess. After the account reviews. Am I doing global carry? Never. No. Do co-op with my account? Fuck you. You finished the twins manga? I mean, I caught up to them. Okay, but the one that I read that I stopped the stream after was it was the sisters. So that one was actually interesting because like, so it was well, it was until the last page. It was until the last page. The premise was like the guy got caught. He was having part-time jobs, and then the principal's like, okay, so you don't get punished, work as a housekeep for my house instead. And then the house has 4 sisters. Oh, does this seem so familiar to you guys? Sorta, almost. Instead of 5, there's 4, right? One is like a streamer, one is a streamer, one is a VTuber, and then the other is I can't remember the a gamer, a pro gamer, apparently. Yeah, there's basically, and then I forgot the other one. Oh, another is a voice actress. It's a girl. They're all girls. Well, yeah. So he became a housekeeper for that. Some nice slop. Yeah, it was a pretty slop. Yeah. The worst part is the ending of the ending of chapter 1. I'll just say it now because like you guys probably are not gonna read it, or if you do read it, it's fucking annoying. The chapter 1 ending was somehow there's like a picture of the guy and the 3 girls when they were kids. Like, so apparently you just never learned about them until then. Oh, okay, boy, fucking. Yeah, and then the comments were just like, oh, come on, everything was fine until that last page. Need some names? I think it's one of the, so you know, if you go to Manga Dex right now, I think it's one of the ones that are featured mangas or something. Pretty sure I could see it right now. Yeah, it's this one. The tier 1 sisters, the famous 4 sisters, can't live without me. Yeah. They're not really tier 1, if I can. Yeah. Yeah, it's like whatever's. I read it. It's whatever's. I'll keep reading it though, but it's still whatever's. It really depends though how much the translators are gonna translate it. Okay, let's do the cow review and let's see. The first page is ass. Oh yeah. I showed the ass, yeah. Like VA. Are you here? Okay. Alright, do me your email. Redivis is first. You're the first one that asked today. And also Redivis is also annoying, so that's why I'm choosing you first. Yeah, that's really the main reason why, but no. You need rocks for a counter review? You don't need to, but yeah. I mean, it depends on what you want to know for a counter review. I got all these gotcha skin thing. You DM me? Not in Discord. That's $600 on gotcha skins. Oh yeah. Well, since we're not gonna have Arcana, so it's gonna delay my polling again. So I feel like we could just like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's like, when am I gonna get the time to pull again? Oh me. I check your email. I need Elysion Sora. She's the only one I'm missing for copy for MLB. That's an Elysion at least. Well, because clearly pulling also dupes for Arcana doesn't really do anything anymore. What server is this, Light? Global. Alright, more Elysion. We have too many Elysians. Okay, there you go. Sora? I can swing. Too many Elysians, man, I tell you. Who? Yo, more Elysian. Another Soleil? What the fuck? More Elysian? Bro, I'm getting everybody but Sora. What the fuck? Pilgrim. So what if Neon is free, the free SSR? Overspec Neon is the free SSR. This is dog shit. Yo, more Elysian. Oh my god, wow. We're getting some good bulls. Basically, Shiva says should have paid money. No, cause like, okay, all right, I'm gonna be real with you, all right. I went to Animate, Nikki merch, line up, Rappi sold out, Anise almost sold out, Neon fucking stack of pile there. Okay, so I'm just saying, if there's a clear fucking favorites, like there's clearly favorites. All right, I'm just saying. So no, they're not gonna lose money by like making Neon free. All right, I mean the merch says it. Like how else are you gonna freaking justify it? And these, no, this was before that. It was way before. It was like last year. Or well, it was both. It was like last year's and also like half a year ago. Yeah, it was like, yeah, it was even after anniversary. There was one after anniversary, and there was also last year. It's the same shit. What do you mean any? I read until chapter 20. Okay. Oh, more too. Scroll? Elysion right here, right here, right here. Oh my god, where the fuck? One more SSR. Oh yeah, I forgot to change server here. Yeah. Oh my god, Velvet! What am I pulling for? No reason, really. I just figured because, like, I was planning to save my blue tickets for Arcana, but then I C7'd Arcana already, so it's like, well, since I C7'd her, it's gonna take a while before they're gonna update the standard banner again. Might as well just, I don't know, spend some blue tickets, I guess. Not really anything complicated. Oh my god, another Velvet. I mean, when you have 1,000 blue tickets, what the heck are you gonna do, Chad? Dang, back to back. No missiles. Nice, Elysion. Oh my god, Vesty again. What the fuck? PvP main, Karipo better watch out, dude. Gonna get you. Dude, I have like 0 rocks for PvP. There's no way. You know what they need to do? A mega champion arena. A champion arena for everybody. More Elysion and it's Soline. What the fuck? Pilgrim. Fucking buddy labels, dude. CA still is beta, yeah, true. That would have been surface mode. We would have been permanently in beta. Ain't you guys glad? Oh my god, dude, the Elysion rates are crazy. What the fuck? Elysion rates crazy right now. Oh my god. And it kept dodging Sora. What the fudge, dude? That's crazy. Yeah, like what the? How many Elysions we've gotten and not a single Sora? C7? I think she's C6 right now. For Celine, I think. Oh my god, another Elysian. Holy crap, where is Sora? That's crazy. Wait, I actually see 7 freaking Yunwa before. What the heck? That's crazy. Play Kingdom Hearts music. do 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 do. Oh my god, Bunny Aid. Nice. Wait, she's what? C6? I'm not asking for much. Just a single copy, right? That's not asking much, right, chat? Yo, insane SSR rate though. This is what I love about blue tickets. I don't know, it's so addicting. When you have so much tickets, and like, I don't know, I feel like I have such a high SSR rate whenever I just, or maybe it's not that I have a high SSR rate, it's just I guess I pull so much of them at one go that like it's just nice. This feels good. %. I feel like it just feels higher than 4%. I don't know. I say that and then now it's gonna go on a dry spell. Fuck. Never mind. Elysion, let's go. Right here. Finally, Sora. Fudge! Dude, what the heck? I'm gonna C7 label before Sora. We get a copy of Sora. That's crazy. Crow! Yeah, we keep getting Crow on Missilis. That was like a third Crow. Rapunzel! It's like the second or third Rapunzel. What the fuck? Yeah, one thing like a specific one from blue tickets always just not a good idea. That's also partly why I decided to MLB Arcana. Because like trying to C7 from blue ticket, yeah, it's just not worth. Yeah, it's really bad. So like if you want like a specific unit, it's just rough. Like even right now, I still don't have a C7 bunny aid. Although technically she's kind of outdated now. Doro, second door right there. You now have enough buddy levels to buy consoles. Yeah, I just don't know which if I want to commit to Elysion though. Like we have a few people in the guild that's working on Elysion already, so I kind of don't want to commit on Elysion. I'm thinking like maybe either Missless or Tetra. It depends on like what we end up getting, what are good. I think there's a good chance that I might go Tetra. I do have a relatively high level Tetra right now too. Dethroning. Enjoy Alice. Well, I was thinking more along the lines of Anise. I get why hitting my SG team damage increased by 400 when just changing bottom mid to bottom right. If you had, oh god, this go. If you had aim assist on, so aim assist hitting on the bottom center, actually what's happening is like half of your pellets is not hitting. It is not hitting the the effective range. So you had to remove your aim assist and like basically like your pellets, not all of them are hitting the effective range. But there was on, yeah, so if you guys are just shooting in the bottom center, you are getting some effective range, but not all of the pellets were. Because like if you actually pay attention to the bullets, like if you look at the numbers, like you will notice that like some of the pellets were getting higher number than some of the pellets. Oh my god, Rapunzel, how many times this bitch coming up? Yeah, basically for that boss fight, it was just better to just turn off aim assist. Tetra. Bunny milk. Oh my god, I think labels like... I'm core 7ing label, dude. That's crazy. Two again? See, this is why I love the blue ticket. I like going on a splurge with blue tickets. Oh my god, another Elysion and it's not Sora. That's crazy. There's a pretty good chance that I might just like ticket the anniversary characters again. Like just core 7 both of them straight up. Actually, no, it's it's gonna be double, huh? So there would be banner, a pull refunds. No. Should be 4 banner with the reruns. Yeah, but there's probably reruns, yeah. So what I might do is I might just do some pull. Oh, I think I might do the up to 700 pulls as usual, and then just ticket the rest then for the rebates. Like Snow White Haw was just like straight up, okay, there's only 1%, so like I don't get any rebates. So yeah, that one was just straight up, okay, let's just let's just get her maxed out. Elysion, come on. Holy sh! Is Sora bugged? We've gotten every single Elysian but Sora. What the fudge? I feel like he said the whole tactical squad, yeah. One second. Yo, Velvet Dupe too? She. Oh no, I'm down to 300. I swear, one more Elysian that's not Sora, and we're so done. They're new, fire, and completely unused. Well, Vesti's hella used on PvP, but other than that, yeah, the other content's kinda eh. It sucked for Dawn because like he was forced to invest in absolute mid units. We don't even wait. Yeah, he didn't even. Oh my god! Imagine investing in 3 different units, like right before the anniversary or something. No, right before the limited, and still. And not like they didn't even last 2 solar raids, because like in Altyson I believe he only used 2 of them, 2 of the 3 absolutes. Oh my god, did I just see 7 Bunny milk also? Oh no, it's not. Not yet. She'll be soon. Equipment refund? Oh, that is one thing I don't think they will ever do. Imagine that. Like, just like how they don't want you to do skill reset, they don't want you to reset equipment at all. Like, because it, the reason why they're not putting that kind of quality of life is because of money. Like, there's no other reason about it. You want because they're selling the resources. See, if they're not selling the resources, then they do have the incentive to like make it easy for you to, you know, to upgrade characters and stuff, right? But no, the issue is like there is incentive for them to make it more difficult for you to upgrade characters. Yeah, it's like right now we're getting the resets during half anniversaries and anniversaries. Oh my god, week C7 bunny aid. That's crazy. How many C7s are we gonna do before we get the Sora? Oh, what the fuck, bro? That's crazy. Is Privaty bad with litter? Generally, yeah. But it depends, because, like, it doesn't really matter for the most part, because Privaty is more of a support. If you're using her as DPS, then it's probably not a good idea. Oh my god, how many crows are we getting right now? That's crazy. How many crows are there? Alright, where's the next Elysion? I haven't seen an Elysion. Let's prove this interaction with Siren Crown. Oh, reload speed, really? Damage taken increase. Attack damage buff. We use like 900 blues. Not a single Sora. Like 940? 950. Because I think we started at 1040. Was it 1040? Wait till wish list, they say, yeah, whoever fucking says wish. Like, wish list is one of those where it's more just like, okay, more is nice, but like, don't rely on it. No, that's crazy, dude. Where's Sora? Oh my god. What's my cap currently? I don't know. Like 1040 something, I think. Fred points fulls, It's not really worth. I'm not really. 1049. Well, my cap. Oh my god, what the hell? Bunny milk. Alright, 2 more pulls, I guess. We got 2 more pulls in a dream. No way, right? Oh my god, Missilus. Flora. Rip. GG's. Not a single Sora. Crazy. Actually, I think we got almost like everybody. Actually, we didn't get the SBS and Snow White, I guess. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's do the account review. You have account review here. Yeah, that's why I almost, when we say wish list, right? It's definitely, you don't bank on getting it. It's more just like you bank on like getting more of it. Or there has to be like a situation where you feel like you're gonna be okay even if you don't pull it. So my current max, oh oops, this is, let's see, my current max is 1046. And I think I'm pretty sure if I pop all my stuff, at least 1000 for sure. How many levels per limit break? 1.3. That's right here, it says there. Limit break 1.334, or 1 1/3 basically. Average amount of pulls for an MLB character. I mean, it's by percentage. It's like 200. Alright, buddy. Alright, live VA. Let's actually do the account review. We stalled enough time. Time to judge your solo raid. I don't think your Mihar is getting the buff. Well, actually, either that or you're not doing this correctly. I don't think he did this correctly. Yeah, I feel like he did not do the run correctly here. You bursted with Mihara first. Bursting with Mihara is another thing. Like, it's not too much diff. Oh. Yeah. So I can conclude that this is a skill issue account. Yeah. Max Naita, holy shit. That's crazy. Okay. Dang, you went for the C7 here. Attack LA crit damage. Well, that's a low value crit damage. Okay, charge damage is good, sure. Crit damage, charge damage, okay. So it's triple Blackline LA and 1 tier 11. How much is that? 29 times like 30 minus 3. 90, 87 plus 23, 110. 110 point. No, 111%. 111% LA. Oh, wait, how much attack though? Dang, 12.52 times 3, 36, 37.5 plus 14, 51, 52, 52. So 111 to over 52. Okay. Okay. Why did you stop on this though? That's a low value crit damage. And you have 139. So why did you why out of every amount that you could like stop, it's a freaking phase 4 crit damage. I'm a beginner, need to spend resources. So you're saying that after you freaking decide to like, you know, get all these black lines and blue lines. All right. Some 200 rocks, better than mine, I guess. Better amount than mine. Hold up, did you buy? Ah, got him, boys. Did you buy? Ah, he's ready. It's saved. He selected it. He pre-selected these. It's saved. Did you buy? Ah, he did. Motherfucker! Got him, boys. Okay, I gotta say, the first purchase is worth. Alright, if you guys just need bulls. Oh wait, you have 200k. Well, I would say though, like if you need bulls, the first purchase is not bad actually. Got 3 months worth of supply here. Night the rolls for F to P. Yeah. Sure. Only started buying rocks this February, buddy. It doesn't make well. You started buying rocks because you wasted everything on Darta. So indirectly, this Narita ain't F2P. Shut the fuck up. Stop making excuses. This motherfucker's trying to make excuses that he's F2P. What the fuck? Well, what are we going? What are we doing on your account anyway? What do you want me to review? I said for months. Yeah, you entered your account for months. That's not F2P. And why do you think you had to buy rocks? Right? So yeah. You had to buy rocks because you slapped everything on Narita. So regardless, whatever you fucking say, you're not F2P anymore. You sent a document? I'm not downloading a document. Oh, Google Docs, okay. Alright, let's see. Bro! Make it visible. Publicly. It says you need access. Enable view. Go to the settings. Let's see this. And we got the blah blah also. See, chat, I was right with my mental math. 111.52. See? That's why I'm the streamer here. Started one day before mass banner. Mass banner. See, you're like fucking who was it? Nah, I'm blanking out on all the account reviews we've done already. Naita waifu might need advice on where to take her OLs. Yeah, last time we had someone say the same thing and they were lying. Monowuma, motherfucker, Mono. You guys watch that freaking account review? It was Monowuma. Where was it? This one. So we got a They said they started during loads. Started Nika around the end of Mass Banner. I was a huge fan of her aesthetic, and then they were not. To say Mass was the waifu, yeah. Oh yeah, you can check it. You can see it on blah blah now. Registration day. Wait, is it registration day? Yo, that's crazy. Oh, you're talking about made mask. Correct. Oh, not the OG mask. It's made mask. Like the waifu might need advice on where to take her OLs. I mean, her OLs are pretty good right now. The third line that you pick, it's either crit damage or crit charge damage, right? And technically crit damage is better if you're running her with Miranda, but otherwise in everything else it's I believe it's charge damage. So oh, 3 crit damage, 1 charge damage. Why you kept them low values though? I guess is my question. They are in prime like upgrade. So the fact, yeah, whatever you're doing right now here is fine. How many custom locks? Oh, you got 2.1. Well, I mean, there's definitely a huge diminishing return spending rocks on this, but I would at least like probably get the crit damage up. But that's how I would like try to fix this knight though. I really just get the crit damage up, but I guess it depends on your goals for her. Like get the blue line for each piece. Like technically for Konto, yeah, he has like a blue. One of his units has like a blue line for each, minimum of blue line each. Enjoy rate. Every content but main focus is solar rate. Got solar rate 3%. Every solar rate after this. Dang, he got 3% every solar rate after this. What says you guys? Oh, except MJ, Michael Jackson, Michael Jordan, and Al Tyson. Dang, I didn't know we fucking playing ball right now, dude. Only used buy skins. Used to only buy skins and bonus recruit, but recently turned into the dark side and started buying racks. He's like me? What, you started buying rocks, you fucking whale? Jeez. Want to reach top 1% on solar rate regularly and ultimately top 200 someday. Okay. Yeah, you do need to stop spending on night though. Yeah, true. If you want to reach top 1% solar rate. top 200 someday. You, because of your whaling, I don't doubt that you're not gonna get top 200. It's an uphill battle. I hope you got every single collab characters at the very least, particularly the Iron and, well, since he's joined last time, so you should have at least Evangelion also. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay, that's fine. Rich unions need love, more love, better oil lines. Currently saving for having diversities are starting then. I do think that for people that are trying to catch up, it's better to start spending on the later units instead. Rather than like trying to fix or trying to do the ones that are current. So for you, definitely the upcoming 1% unlimiteds instead. And the reason usually is just because the 1% tend to just be better. Like, and the only exception, I guess, right now is Liberalia. She got overshadowed by Snow White. Snow White was just like a better option for the most part. But I mean, Liberalia is still good, especially for people that don't want to spend on Alice, for example. Should the level after Resilience? Bastion's future proof, or should I wait till a better cube come out, invest in Destruction? I mean, Resilience and Bastion are kind of interchangeable, and technically you don't need Bastion if you already have Resilience. Like, technically. But more Bastion is just more quality of life. Because there are technically some units that could benefit better on Bastion, right? Now beginners struggle with spreading resources. Any tips? So whatever I used to say back then still holds true right now. Only spend one team at a time, the top teams at a time. And the reason why that is the case is because the next time we're gonna end up like replacing whoever's like bad. So if you're spending your resource on like mediocre units, they're the next likely chopping block, and then like you're just gonna end up like have wasted your rocks, wasted your skill books if you don't have, if it's sometimes like not enough to even reset them. So one team at a time, the main top team. So anyway, that's usually what I would say. Should I pick meta characters or focus on getting more characters core 7. No, getting core 7 is not necessarily the solution. As long as you grab one copy, that's the biggest thing. Fast solar rate. What is this screenshot? What the fuck is this screenshot? Bro, does the concept of like screenshot... Wait, no, this is on a TV and then you took a picture using your phone. Manga cafe. Buddy. That's crazy. He did Solar Raid in a manga cafe. That's like who was that? T-Lam or something. The dude got top 200 because his PC was bad, and like, you know, those were affected by the machine guns were affected by shitty PCs. And so he decided to do his Solar Raid and got top, I think top 200 or top 50. Fast internet. What do you need the internet for? Huh? But Nika doesn't have latency. It doesn't co-op. Yeah, okay, in co-op, sure. But like, this was Solar Raid. Yeah, other one. Okay. I'm seeing some pretty decent numbers here. Nice. For a 1 year account, I guess. I'm trying to see if there's like anything wrong with the team building, and they seem to be generally fine. Which one was this one? Wind advantage? Oh, water advantage. And this one's the iron advantage. Hard min maxes on my gameplay is optimized. I'll be the judge of that. Okay, so goal is basically top 1% inventory, top 200 solar raid. Let's see. Roppy, why is it 34, 7, 9, 8, 9? Okay. Not ammo, 2 ammo, that's fine. $84.35. $26.26. 70.34. It looks like you're struggling on gears. I mean, neutral, it's good, but at the same time, I would try to reroll. Try to get the higher elementals on these. Oh, that's a pretty decent Privaty. 81%. Doors 76, 81, 70, Mihar 81.22. The numbers are actually relatively good, actually. If anything, you're definitely just do less damage because less dupes or less skills. But overload wise, I'd say they're fine. I see why your electric didn't even, the dissonance isn't even done. Well, what you currently have invested, I think is fine, actually. And I would definitely start saving / keep whatever I have for the next like 1%. And basically that's the time when you start like slowly coming in and make a comeback. Or not come back on entry. Did that Anise have wait, did Anise have ammo? No way. She did. Oh no. You know the issue here, right? A butt scratcher. My back is like itching, so I had to look at this. Look, it expands. You know, okay. If you know, you know. Sometimes you just don't have the resources. Is it better to focus on 1 elements or 2 elements only first? Like if you can 3% all elements and you want higher. Yeah, if you want higher, you're gonna have to start focusing a little bit. Yeah, if you can 3% everything already, then your next goal is to kinda focus on like one or whatever. Pick an element that you want to dump your rocks on. It's mainly for people that are trying to catch up for sure, right? Because like for example, like me or Tasker or something like that, right? Like we don't care what the element it is, and like even though we can get 3% already, right? And part of the reason also is just because each element gets a new character update for Solar Raid for each Solar Raid. Right? So the priority of investing kind of pivots, and usually it's geared towards that new character. So it's either you're gonna constantly have to make your other elements catch up, or I think the only ones that kind of have the luxury to keep improving all elements are the ones that actually buys the packs. So technically, I guess this guy can kind of spread out his resources, but it's not gonna be cheap. And you realize you're catching up like years worth of like resources. The way I see your account at the very least, like right now, is it's actually relatively well invested. Yeah, I would actually say. You have the correct element and the attack and stuff. And then the how to make consistent 3% then is just finishing, what do you call that thing? All those Pilgrim tier DPSs. Right, like see, you have your Snow White Hall right here, Liberalia, Dorothy, and stuff like that. Those are the main ones that can kind of keep yourself consistent top 3%, and then the rest is just kind of filling in the blanks with elemental advantages and stuff like that. But to get the 200, which is like your goal top 200, oh, it's not gonna be pretty. Because even top 200, I think like some of my members just, I think they almost lost top 200. Let me see. Either that or like how much does it? 200 top 192 is 24 bill. 109, so the top 200 is like 24 bill. And I think like to get 24 bill, I mean, even Kreider took a while. If I recall correctly, Kreider just barely hit 23, 24. In global should be less. Well, that's not my point. My point is, because like I'm not talking about like how much he could have gotten, right, or what he did. What I'm saying is like, these, and I've seen these guys' accounts, and so the level that it takes for top 200, like the amount of investment that it's gonna take. I hit 23 bill around global, it's around 0.3. 24.8 bill was 181. Yeah, see, yeah, to get that 181, right? Let me see, because like Kreider actually pinged me, or he showed me like his teams. I think, yeah, no, he posted here. So he did 23.8, which is the top 200 for the others, right? Or 24 or something, right? Like basically close, right? And you look at this, right? Each of them have like some form of like DPS that's like relevant to that. And this is already, I feel like, sort of to some degree, some full throttle. Oh, he didn't decide to spend on what's that called? Winter Brid. I don't see Winter Brid here. Let's go started, yeah. Also, you were right about Dawn hitting 40 build. I told you. I told you guys. See, somebody remembers, chat. For global, this raid, top 200 is 24.5. Alright? So, and if I recall, I'm trying to recall Kreider's gears versus like, let me see what you got. If I invested this, I could have got a 20 bill. Maybe. I also noticed you didn't move the Roppy to the right side. At least like for me, I when I move my Roppy to the right side, I got like an extra 200, 300 bill on my account, that is. So probably would be like plus 100, 200 mil for you. 18. See, here's the thing, right? So for example, one of the biggest things for him is this Alice team that didn't perform well. But at the same time, is it worth investing any more rocks on them? Alice, Ray, Moderna investing in 2026? Fuck no. I mean, they're still good, but like they're team 5 good. Hey Cindy, and that probably did more for majority of the players too. That's the thing. Tried Cindy, Lib, etc., but this team did the most. With the Alice team for you? The Alice team? 1 second, John. Yeah? Well, let me see. It's like it. I thought your raid didn't have that much fire. Did I see Brid? Wait, you didn't even use Brid. Wait. Is Brid not better? I guess he didn't fully upgrade there. That's not your team. Oh, fuck. I was looking at Crider's team. Whoops. Alright. Oh no, you did yours. I forgot. I had Crider's up. Wait. But then Cindy did worse? What was your Ray again? I mean, to be fair, if that Ray has some slight bit of like a little bit of other stuff. Let's see. It wouldn't load. What the heck? Wait, where's Ray? Oh, down here. Oh. She's 81 LA. That's why. That's why it can end up being better than Cindy. Yeah, if you have some LA, it should be better. And Litter does synergize with Cindy. 23% Moderna. I feel like you could actually, you know, funny thing. If that it was that Moderna, you could actually replace Moderna with the maybe like off-burst Liberalia or something. You can actually off-burst. Off-burst Liberalia is actually not bad DPS wise. Excellent, yeah. Yeah. Moderna back, bro. This guy's living in a freaking rock. Moderna's only good for fire solar rate, nothing else. Still waiting for excellent zero run. See, that's the problem on this stupid ass thing. You have to wait for rerun after like their first year, and it's random as shit. Oh, 1 second. dry on manufacturer gears when it kind of has no oil gears. Yeah. It might be better for you to just farm some of the other gear pieces technically. Oh no, I don't think it's that bad, but like if you are missing a lot of for like a particular piece, it might not be bad actually. I mean, your other alternative, buddy, I'm just saying there's alternatives if you don't want to farm those. I'm just saying. The alternatives a bit available. Another issue with the Mihara team is skill investment. Usually skill investment or if the buffs doesn't like match or that doesn't give properly. Co-op can't keep me afloat any longer with gear. I think we get like how much co-op per. Is it like 3 weeks? 3 weeks of co-op purchases, right? To get like one selector effectively. $60 and you need 200, yeah. So it's like 3 1/3. Consoles too low. Consoles do matter a bit more when you don't have the dupes. It's only you're behind by the general public by 100 to 120 30, and yeah, that's probably about 5% attack for no LB. At what point you should buy console than mold? Mold is more RNG, and if you tend to like skip a lot of banners, and then the mold isn't that bad. But otherwise, like technically consoles is the more consistent one. Yeah, Pilgrim console technically is like what most people prioritize first. Yeah, molds. It's basically money back, right? Molds are basically money back guarantee. Yeah, so I do think lightning, like, uh yeah, you're better off saving your resources for new banners. It's gonna be a slow. I think you can reach top 1% for specific elements if you focus on it, especially like wind. I think you have a pretty good chance of getting top 1% on wind, if anything, because of that Naita. But that also means, so here's the thing about Naita build. I think that the best Naita Miranda team for Wind Solar Raid would be. I haven't like fully really tested it, but it should be Diesel Privaty. What I'm thinking. Helm could work too. Alright, so I'm standing because I'm trying to keep myself awake. I don't know what's up, why I'm sleepy right now. I haven't even done my days on Arknights. Shit. We still technically have one more account review for red. But red, do you really want me to account review while I'm sleepy? Wait, what are you talking about, Roy? No. So I was talking about the best chance for Light to get 1% on the solar raid would be Wind, because he has a bonkers Giga Chad DPS Nayuta. And technically with that Nayuta, you can just bring in like a high quality support like Privaty, Helm, Winter Diesel, and Nayuta's basically gonna pop off with those supports alongside with like a maid. Unless you, yeah, because like this is gonna bonkers do damage right here. What it is, right? All right, you got a Naruto, and I guess probably by default it'll be something like this. Wind. Are we gonna use? Probably or not. So cooldown reduction, probably Winter Celine. I can see that. For a Velvet team, I think Velvet will go with Siren. Probably go with Siren. Especially if you have like a really strong siren, Velvet would be worth there, likely. Yeah, like this one, bonkers damage. The other alternative I was thinking is Diesel right here. Assuming yeah. But the thing is, like, since Privaty is such in a high demand, it is possible that we don't even like use Privaty in the shot or Miranda team, and you do this instead. This has a little bit more balance to it, and you also have fast charger basically. That's this is a Giga Naita build, and since he has like a really strong Naita, when this is like best bet. For top 1%, like in a much more closer near future. Yeah. Light, do you have any other questions? I felt like I didn't like specifically gave specific like change, and it's more just like a general idea. And but the thing is, like, I look at your blah blah, and that's the main thing to do for yours. It's more like specialization for that element now. Wish list. Let's see. Heparda is aiming for core 7 now. Oh, you mean like for wish list? Sure, I don't see why not. I mean, just wish list. Yeah, you can go for core 7. Yeah. I would go with the priority, obviously. Fucking, what the fuck is that admin doing there? Tove, for sure. You want Tove dupes. I think that's the main thing. Others are kind of like whatever for Merciless. Let's see. Elysion is kind of demanding. But realistically speaking, what you need is, let's see. Let me see. Wish list. Maiden? I mean, so for electric, you need Arcana for sure. But other than that, I don't see much work. It's this. Tove, sure. Tetra. Bunny milk would be best. You don't need aid. Still don't have sugar? Nutty? Why noise? We go with Velvet, I guess. Dude, I haven't done my organized dailies and I'm like sleepy. Maybe I'll just skip the organized dailies altogether. Put organized on? No, it's more just like the dupes, the dailies in it is not like work. Well, I'll log in. I don't know about doing daily, so. Okay, the only reason why I'm feeling like that is because I'm feeling sleepy right now. I kind of want to sleep, actually. I did not get my proper nappies. Let's just say that before stream. Madge, no nappies. Is Red here? Red, are you sure you want me to do a counter review while I'm sleepy? Bobo withdrawal? No, I think it's probably that coconut orange drink. For me, making me sleepy. But more, okay, I'm just finding random reason why. I think the main reason is just I didn't get my nappies before stream. That's really it. Ooh. Dang, you have a lot of like high priority ones. I think this is fine. Either that or Siren Dupes, but I don't think Siren Dupes gonna make as much of an impact. I think this one's fine. Alright, there. That's the wish list. XXR top 1%. You should be able to do it on Wind, but I don't know about the other ones. Yeah, that is. Actually, I guess it depends on the collab this Saturday. Oh shit. So collab. What was that? Oh, what am I thinking right now? Not collab. Well, and why did I say this Saturday? Whoops. Half anniversary. Yes, half anniversary. Depends on the half anniversary. Veg time. Yeah, I am fucking speaking out of my. I'm speaking out of my fucking mind right now. I think that's it. Fucking, I'm gonna call it now. That's like, that's the cue of me. I need to fucking sleep. Where short stream? I just ended earlier, but 4 hours is like that's enough. Oh, do it night abyss. What the fuck? Oh, speaking of which, I was gonna say, oh yeah, so I made money on Do It Night Abyss. I don't know how the fuck, because like I think I just participated in their events, and then I got a DM. It's like, hey, so you won this much. I'm like, wait, I won that much? I'm like, yeah, you won this much. I'm like, all right, I'll take that money, I guess. I was like, okay. Wait, actually, how much money did Do It Night Abyss make on gacha revenue? Huh? It. Oh, it's not. It's not a gacha. That's bullshit because it has gacha on the fucking. That's bullshit. Because Do It Night Abyss has gacha in the costumes, so it's still technically gacha. Yeah, I think it's bullshit that they don't include it in the gacha revenue. Yo, what the fuck? Okay, we got this. App Magic. We can search it ourselves. Huh? It's 50K? Oh, it's so fucking dead, dude. It's so dead. Really? It's am I tripping? Hold up. Like, okay, Blue Archive. Yeah, Blue Archive 500K. Genshin Impact. Yeah, 20. Yeah, that's the monthly. Okay, so it's the monthly. So it did 50K in a month? Nikkei. Yeah, 10 mil. So this is I finessed them or some shit. Cause like I only streamed for like, I don't know, how long did I stream that game? Wait, how long did I stream Do It Night Abyss? I wouldn't say 1/10, but I let's just say it's as if I did a sponsorship for, actually it was more than one of Art Knight's sponsorship streams. Let's just say that. You stole for? Well, okay. So here's the thing. It was them that's telling me, "Hey, send us an invoice for this much because you won this much." I'm like, okay. I was like, how did I get that much? Like, I was trying to figure it out. I was like, all right, well, sure. I guess. Yeah, see, that's why I'm joining those content creator things. Like I mean, it's like indirect sponsorship, but it's not really, because like, um, you join the content creator thing or the contest by just like posting, videos, or posting like your streams with, or showing that you streamed that, and then um and then if you win, you win. That's it. So like, would you consider that sponsorship if you had to, and there's no guarantee of you winning, or rather, there's no guarantee of you getting the money or winning anything, because you need to fit the criterias that they put in, and then they're gonna do like, okay, this is how much you do. Well, it is what it is. Light, you didn't. Do you have any other questions? I want to make sure to at least like finish yours before I do anything else. And is Red still here? Somehow talking about Do It Night the Biz kind of woke me up a little bit, which is funny. So is Red here? Do you want to do the account review? The money woke me up. Yeah, it just didn't feel like I answered as much questions on you, but it's also just usually that means that your account is on a good trajectory. Like you guys did a good job when I'm like I don't feel like I need to do a lot of things on your account. That's usually what it means. If it doesn't seem like I did a lot of things on your account, it's usually, well, usually means that I can't do anything else on your account or you're doing a good job. That's usually. Did I posted earlier in Discord? Is sneaky and idle gacha? Is sneaky and idle combat? uh, yeah, I didn't want to argue, especially when like he hid my comment. He dare reply to my comment and then hide my comment. Like, I'm like, all right, you clearly don't want to make a conversation. Yeah. It's so weird because like it's like one of those people that tries hard to try to fit into the community that they don't fit into. They're forcing themselves. Oh my god, there's more. So a tourist? I don't know. I mean, you can't deny that he does make a lot of gacha videos, right? But it's one of those that like he just kind of don't somehow fit. How do these games end up being whatever you play it as though? Okay, so I'm gonna tell you something then. So since I log into Genshin and then like log off, are you gonna say that Genshin is an idle game? Because that's literally what I do for Genshin. That's literally what I do for Honkai. That's literally what I do for ZZZ. So now are you gonna tell me that it's an idle game? Because that's how you play it. Like, just because that's how you play it doesn't mean that's what the game is categorized as. So I think that it's yeah, it's just bullshit. But again, like I don't wanna like try to convince and talk about it when the guy literally like blocked. I don't know block me, but like he hid my comment when I said Nika is not an idle game. And like you, like how insecure are you that you're about to get ratioed when you hide my comment as soon as you saw it? I talked about it in the Discord earlier. I posted like an X post earlier in the Discord. Yeah, making a conversation out of it was pointless because like the guy clearly doesn't wanna the guy clearly doesn't want to make a conversation out of it. Like I would say I would agree that Nike is an idle game with but the combat is far from being idle though. Like I've never said no to people whenever they say, oh, Niki is an idle game. But I wouldn't say that the combat is idle. It's far from being idle. And you know the reasoning he used is like he used that he got stuck on Mother Whale, and it wasn't until they made a change on Mother Whale that he managed to move forward. Mother Whale was one of the ones that actually was a fucking... do you know mechanics? It was the one that's like, do you know mechanics? Do you know basics of a raid? But yeah, again, like, and I think someone checked his frames, not a single solo raid frame, I think. Not even like 3%, or not even tier 1, I think. Red, I was asking you earlier. And I was like falling asleep already. And I was asking you, do you want me to do your account review while I'm feeling asleep right now? It's like, literally, I was saying things that doesn't even make any sense in response to Light. I was like, collab next week. Like, what the fuck is... Wait, we have collab next week? You want me to be saying things like that on your account review? You know, by all means. See, here's the thing. Sometimes, like, when I'm streaming and I'm, like, feeling really sleepy, I do autopilot saying things. Like, there's many... It's happened definitely not a few times, like, far more than, like, 10 times. It's happened many times already where I feel like I'm speaking on autopilot. It happens so many times. It's a stage clear. I don't know if I have the mental capacity to stage clear. Which one is it? And, like, what does your account look like? Wait, and also, are you at the border edge of the level to clear it? I guess. If you are, then we might be fucked. But he's gonna roll off black, LA. Yeah. You don't want me to do a review like that, right? Gluttony? Wait, how is gluttony hard, bro? You hold left click there. What the fuck? Unless you have, like, Pepega Rappi. That's the only thing I could think of. If you can't clear it. Yeah. That's the easiest boss. It is. I think by the time you get to Gluttony, you should be able to clear it. That's what I thought. I'll probably get done myself, bro. So you haven't tried it at all. Just try it at least, like, once or twice, like, with, like, correct team comp, and come back again and ask me if you still need help after that. Because gluttony is, like, one of the easiest ones that I feel like you gotta be trolling if you can't clear it. With Moron? Oh yeah, just use Moron too. More. Wait, yeah. Use Moron, Crown, Roppy. And I guess you could use even Helm and Privaty. Just do the team. Just do the Roppy team. Just do the Roppy team. Actually, I don't even think you need Helm, but it was more for energy gain. You need litter for attack. Well, Moron might solve the issue then. So, did I quit Uma? I wouldn't say quit, but I just don't do dailies and stuff anymore. The thing is, like, playing Uma on a daily basis is freaking exhausting. Has he played the game anymore? I just don't play yet. But I wouldn't say I quit it. I just don't play it actively. What's our latest? I don't want to so far all runs. Okay, I can do the run. Just give me your email. We can do the run. Does guys struggle or not, bro? The account has to be hella bad if I'm like struggling with it. Ain't no way. What server is this? It's a very low clear chat. You guys are like that fucking content creator. I swear to God. Like, oh, I can't clear it. Must be an idle game where you just wait until you can clear it again. That's the mindset of a fucking gotcha brain rot. Save up all my rocks. Bro, you just said that we're just gonna do a clear. I'm not gonna fucking touch anything else. It's either clear or get an account review. How about? You're here, might as well. No, that's not how it works. I do what I'm commissioned to do. The hard mode clear is just one team. Nah, you gotta be trolling. Bro, you gotta be fucking trolling. What is this team? Fuck off. Bro, I swear to God, if I can hold left click and clear this. Let's see. Helps died. One shot. Wait, hold on. Let us try that. Is that instant? What the fuck? Okay, once we got Moron, let's see. Once Moron started cracking, I think we good. I think we should be on base, right? Oops. 1.8 at 105. I wasn't on full burst there. $1.8. Let me see. Yeah, he had 4.2 with 1. He had 4.2 and then he had 1.8 left. So that was like 2. Yeah, it should be. Okay. Yeah, I just didn't have full burst during the QTE there. I might not be. Yeah, good. Oh. The burst ran out the moment. 30 seconds of how much HP? 600. Yeah, we should have enough DPS. So Moore should have had shield there. Yeah. Yeah, so main thing is to just make sure that we have full burst at most times. And when Morn's tanking. Same team clears this. Should. Oh, had to play that. Had to play that safe. All right, fuck off. Made that look easy. I guess it's an idle game. I guarantee you, motherfucker wouldn't. If we used the same team, that guy wouldn't have cleared that shit. %100. Mm. Uh, uh. 541 on chapter 36. Wait, hold up. Let me see fucking Kappa. Where is he right now? Motherfucker has enough for 600. This guy better be in like chapter 40 by now. Alright, where's Skydon? $526. 35. Who is stuck on? What is this? What is there? He didn't push. Was this when he was like? Was this when he was stuck? No, I felt like he was lower than that. No. Motherfucker. He pushed a little. That's what I thought. Push his account. Dude, I'm about to just like have Tragical push his account or fucking even or Beefy or Todgery. Yeah, we gotta save Skydon. Wait, but then Skydon has to pay Tragical. Wait, you guys have to pay Tragical with monthly or something. Alright, who's gonna our chat. I'm gonna have Tragical do Kappas, but you guys gotta pay him monthly. Anyone play for Dawn yet? No. Let me make another post or update another post, but no. The thing is, like, the best times for recruitment is literally like the week of UR. So it's either before or like on the week of UR. So it's like before UR is when people realize, oh shit, I gotta dip for a new guild, or like during UR is, oh shit, my guild sucks. So it's like anything after that is like you can't. It's hard to recruit somebody during those times. Alright, time to post it again. Let's see. You nearly joined? Aren't you like 500 something? I'm looking for 600 for Skydon though. So I wouldn't have accepted you anyway. So if there are only female only unions in EK, I think like if you're trying to recruit like something only people, or like your guild it's like something only, or freaking what's that called, something that would incite some degenerates. I don't know, those guilds just ain't it. You didn't only for content creators? Oh, that sounds like a recipe for disaster, bro. Only Fangs, Nikki version. Only Nikes. Only Nicks. Soon you might start seeing us saying we don't have enough mana. Only Fangs. I only watch like clips of them, or not really clips of them. It's just like whenever the drama fucking involves, like I think I think I saw just YouTube video when Tyler fought the Soda for the guild leadership and shit. I don't watch any of the streamer. that still definitely made the biggest holy what the fuck happened, most controversial situation for content creation. Yeah. The pirate software drama is so huge. Yeah. That shit was entertaining as fuck. I like eating popcorn. Drama is like a car crash, you know, you can't help but just rubberneck and look at it. Try to figure out what the fuck happened. All right, chat. I should sleepy nappies. I didn't get my nappies, so that is what it is. Short stream? What do you mean short stream? I've been up for like 5 hours. Someone lend me 25k more points. Maybe you either stop freaking voting and gambling your points, or maybe you should AFK more in the stream, okay? Start farming those booting points. It doesn't take that long. Like, just want to know when Nika is dead. I was actually gonna what's that called? I was gonna update my Arknights Enfield stuff, but I'm tired. So it is what it is. Let's see, what do we have here? I don't want to do the delivery jobs. Fuck the delivery jobs. Pudding points to gunning points? Nah, it's been pudding. That's a history that you guys yeah, pudding is because I think, and actually that's the server icon, so you guys didn't realize, like, so can anybody tell me who this icon is on the server? Because we never changed it. Right here. This girl. And she was, I guess, the channel mascot, I guess, initially. And I think this was also my profile pic for during my pre-con days, I think, if I recall correctly. And this is one of the arts that I asked one of my friends to make, and they made this. Some of the channel emotes that we have also was from Precon, and yeah, and I would say that Precon was the gateway for me to start like streaming a bit more consistently. Precon was the game that I started streaming kind of more daily. If you look at right here, we look at recent streams. Look at December 2020 right here. This is when we started streaming Princess Connect. See, it's all Princess Connect. And you see that the stream is a lot more consistent. There's a lot more boxes there. Yeah. Ever since then, I would say Precon was this. If it wasn't Precon, I mean, to be fair, so I was a one year late to do it, because the reason is technically I was planning to do a more consistent stream during Art Nights. However, I was on vacation in Japan during that when Art Nights came out, January 16, 2020. Was when Art Nights came out, and I was in Japan during that time. And then I don't know, I think part of me maybe should have just like continued it. Part of if I had the chance to do it all over again, I probably would have just like, I should have just streamed basically. Because like in my mind, like, oh, I lost the window of like timing on streaming. Like I was like, oh, I should have streamed like when it got released. So now that I didn't stream during release, like why should I release? Because like now everybody has like their audience, right? But then yeah, in hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have thought of that, and maybe I should just continued from Art Nights. But yeah, anyways, but I did decide to continue more like consistent streaming during Princess Connect. That's what I did. At least I keep streaming though. Yeah. I would probably say that if I did start on Art Nights and I actually persistently did Art Nights, continued Art Nights, I actually would think I would have been in a different trajectory in terms of content creation, because what Art Nights linked into was well, there's Sino Alice, but not really that, but it was like Genshin. Genshin was also when it came out, and I probably would have like, because of my experience on Art Nights, I probably would have like tried to continue off from that on Genshin. And yeah, let's just say that it could have changed the trajectory of the channel if I did continue that way. Yeah, that was when the gacha kind of exploded. Yep. Yeah. Because before then, gacha was like super niche. No one really knows about it. Yeah. Anyways, pudding point is not gonna change. It's always pudding. That's I think that's what the community at the time decided that was gonna be our points for it. Boys, chill for now though. Need to veg. Funny enough, now I don't feel sleepy. God damn it. But probably will feel sleepy the moment I go to bed anyway. Alright. Alright, boys. GG's. Thank you for chilling. It's been nice chatting with you all. That's gonna be it for me for now. Thank you for chilling. I shall see you guys next time.